Welcome back, everyone. We're here to continue from where we left off this morning. Hopefully, things all go as well as they did this morning. It was pretty fun. Just started going through the Sith base after the whole port system. So, it's something, that's for sure. Let's beat them, we're getting there. Yes. North computer room. In we go. Oh yeah, we die. Let's get out of there, it's too hot. One more time. Man, I need to get my force regeneration upgraded. Okay, so we know we can't go to North PC room yet. Flow control is probably where. Could always go out through the secondary entrance and try and get some XP. Assuming, of course, that's... Yeah, it's down this hall. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna save the game before we go outside. Way we can take care of the heavily guarded area. Then it'll be clean no matter which way I decide to leave. That's just completely sealed and I can't leave through there. Okay, I can't leave through there. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can walk through the door. It's open. Where all have I been so far? Not through here. Hey, Cabbage, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so all these rooms are interconnected. So we need to go to flow control. Pressure. I don't blame you.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Yeah, it's been good so far.
How can I help?
I don't want to talk to you, Bastila. Please leave me alone. Thanks.
occupied chamber.
Oh, they're dead.
I'm here.
Oh, well, those two are on the other side already. Ugh. What the fuck? Jesus, let me move. Hope to fuck with that. I want to heal. I'll help you first, Jolie. Since, you know, my character's too good to be along since he's fucking glitched. Which is fine, because you know what? The power 2 is better than the power of 1. Oh, there we go. See, Jolie, we can do it. We don't need the other character's dumbass. Even though we do, but... Good. Well, I knew that was gonna be a thing. It's just... It's just basically seeing from there. Yeah, we want to make sure that we get back. And go grab our character.
And you need?
Sure.
Yes?
Got something on your mind? Oh.
Yeah, it definitely is relaxing. It's fun.
Yes?
At least we're finally through now. I can... But that's the nice thing about old school RPGs. Like, they are chill. Even more so than modern ones, I think, even though they are very, very chill.
Sure.
Come on, let's get him down. In there. There. Jolie should survive a little longer till I can... Well, he didn't. Well, we got this last Dark Jedi at least, I hope. You're done. Sit down.
I'm here.
Yes? Let's...
Is your security too low?
Phooey.
Fuck. Oh well. At least I know his force powers regenerate fast enough. Alright, well, we can't get in any of them, so this is gonna be a problem. I don't think I can reselect my team, can I? No. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. Alright, let's see where we go from here, now that we're all through. I want his gun. Give me his gun. Phooey, that's no fun.
You cannot
Let's just disable it if we can.
Didn't work.
Well, that's why I have that breathing mask on. Makes me immune to the poison. So let's go this way, I guess. Oh, well, hello. Not what I wanted to fight, but alright. Yeah, we're working out pretty good, honestly. Just heal up as always, and that's all I need to worry about. If I could have shut that force field down, it would have been faster, but... Oh yeah, for sure. Selkath Apprentice. Okay. Yeah, at least we know that there's a Selkath there. So they weren't entirely all good. Don't worry. Let's go there first.
Yes. Certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It sure...
Okay, well, at least you gave me a chance. We were owed that much, at least. That's the way out. Okay. Oh, she might get a chance to turn around yet, and so might the rest of them. Didn't expect to find it right across the hall. Literally, they could have walked across. Oh, you're serious.
Use the Force, then. Look into your heart, and you will realize what is truth and what is lies. You have been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Tried to tell him that before.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Really?
See?
Assholes.
What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices.
Well, there's nothing more to say to you. Nah, they're the Sith. They're not going to comply. Jedi and Sith never typically end in good intentions. That's alright, though. Nothing anyone can do about it. Gotta make sure the rest of the team's all healed up. Now that we can use the Force med packs are kind of irrelevant, which is nice. Just need to figure out which stat's gonna increase my Force regen. Might be the only little bit of research we have to do. Because that's something I definitely want to level up now. Can't get through there. Wish there was a computer nearby that I had enough spikes that I could get into, but I don't, so. Naturally, we have to go back the convoluted way that we got through, which is through those, opposite flowing chambers. There, we made it. Good, I had hoped I wasn't gonna die there. Okay, so we can go out this way. You have to use a little bit of your memory. Because, like, for example, where we're heading, now we're trying to go away from the Sith base, which is the yellow point right now, if you look at the map. Where my arrow is, that's where I'm at. That's where we just came from. But if you scroll down through, the general shop is the next yellow point. Then if you go further down, you can see the East Central, which is where we're heading. And down below that is the swoop track registration. But we're heading to the east side so we can get to the embassy. Because now we're trying to talk to basically their version of city council. The map's a little hard if you don't memorize some of the location names. But it's not that bad, I don't think. You just have to constantly open up to look and see where you're heading, like... For example, there, I would have kept heading south had I not looked real fast, and would have ended up in the wrong place. I look for landmarks, too. I don't always rely on the map. Like, for example, if you look at these colored signs on the wall, sometimes they'll be different colors. Like the red one was for the Sith base, and that's kind of how I was like, okay, I'm going the right way. And now when we look at the map here, we're gonna actually head for the West Central courtyard, I believe. Because I'm trying to head to the... I think these guys are the Selkath. We're trying to head to their court.
You Republic sicken me. We'll do the galaxy a favor by wiping you out.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going? Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassy, so can you just bill it to them? Tyvark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us Republic soldiers discounts. I bet he gives you...
Well, no shit, Sherlock. I already did that. Okay, so you basically have nothing. Thanks. I'm glad I know that. That's the one I'm trying to save for, the Zabrak battle cannon, but I'm still quite a ways off from that. Should buy 2 more of those masks. Way we can get through the... thing. But anyways... yeah, Star Wars has a knack for over-embellishing quite a bit, which is a good thing. selling these repair kits because I don't use droids. They're just going to collect dust in my inventory. You know, that's not too bad, actually. Dark Jedi Knight and Dark Jedi Master. Keeping that Mando suit for the final fight, because that's a tough one. Yeah, I want to keep that TIE Steel Mark III. That would be a good one to have. Unity critical hits, okay. We're close. What can I equip? I thought one of them could use implants. Maybe that's a Wookiee. Well, +3. Yeah, might as well just give good old Jolie the regular Jedi Knight robe. There. And we'll save before we sell anything else, even though I think selling a couple of those two-handed ranged weapons are going to make sense. So I'd hate to pass on that now. So let's go down here and... That has me so damn close. All I need is 5,000. Sell the heavy blaster, that's the one to... Yes, we bought it. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's probably the most subdued excitement ever, but, like, honestly, it's so nice to have that. That's all we needed. Because eventually we're going to have someone on our team that can handle two-handed weapons. Hopefully one of them can learn how to do it with their next level up. Because I'd rather have... I think Bastila is the one that's using the guns right now. Yeah, I'd rather have her use something a little more stable. Since she has the best of what I'm looking for. Now, anyways, since we took that little rabbit trail... Yeah, down this way is where we need to go. Okay, West Central. Yeah. That's the main thing, is just trying to make sure it's all balanced with the type that I like to do here. Yeah, we're heading to Auto West, so it's gonna be... Because I distinctly remember one of those Selkath telling me about going there to talk to the officials, so that's where I'm heading. Yeah, you'll find out this game is... Like, obviously it's a precursor to Mass Effect, but you'll find out that they're very... This game and the first Mass Effect are very similar with, like, how politics drive the story. Because honestly, in a way, the Star Wars and Mass Effect universes are very, very similar. That's also, as being a huge Mass Effect fan such as myself, and also Star Wars, like, you can see how they intertwine. And it's really interesting. Okay.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality.
One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have it.
They haven't. Okay, so we need to go to the holding cell then, because the High Court is not quite ready for us yet. Alright, so yeah, that's where I thought it was. Just literally got to turn the corner here and... Oops. Of course, we'll save the game before we talk to them. Because the thing about this game is it has no checkpoints, so you can't just do like a save state in order to get through it. More or less, other than where I'm at right now. Yeah, let's begin his trial. Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Let's get this trial over with. Jesus Christ, I'm not that mean. I just stand there holding my double-bladed lightsaber in front of this Sith official. Are you kidding me right now? Like, my character has a lot of stones just holding a weapon out there and not concealing it at all. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying too in terms of being like a precursor to Mass Effect. Like, they had all the choices the same, it's just spelled out exactly what you can say. Alright guys, I get it.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
You sound like such an asshole, man.
saw leaving. Sunry. Probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Yeah, bitch. I mean, Seth. Alright, let's skip.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Yeah, quit talking shit lest you get hit.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Well, no fucking shit, because they were probably trying to kill him too, and somehow his crippled old ass got down the hall.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else
That's
there.
speculation. That's not... That's not usable. That's hearsay.
Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
Yeah, bitch, that's right. Sit down. I don't think that's a good question, and I'm not sure. I don't know.
Well,
I
he
can
was
ask
moving
that
pretty
one,
fast
but
running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
that's true. I forgot their laws are like that. That was my fault. Well, this guy's got my back, at least. I'm not gonna ask the other one, because that seems a little too, it seems a little too much like I'm guiding the witness, I think. I think I'm gonna skip that one. I don't need to do that yet. We'll go later on. It's time to put on that tuxedo. Time to defend the witness.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elassa's room, didn't you? This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elassa already dead behind him.
No shit. We've established this, you dumbass. That was in the first line of questioning. Weren't you there? Because you were there, stupid. I think you're the one that killed him. Or killed her, I mean.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Yeah, bitch, sit down. Here to win a court case.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Of course you do. Oh, fucking kidding. Amazing. Do I really need to ask anything else? I mean... Okay, cool. Well, yeah, because we still don't know who killed her.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife.
'Cause
Your
she could have
husband was a
also.
hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Ilasa.
Yeah, because one man going out for vengeance against an entire criminal organization always plays out so well. Man, you are fucking stupid, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painful.
Well, looking at you, I don't think you were too attractive either, so, I mean, to be fair. And you're kind of a prude, so I kind of get it. Oh shit, this isn't court of public opinion, this is court of law, my bad.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
No shit. Either you or the Rhodian did it, I believe. I'm not sure which one yet, but... I mean, I don't really need to ask that question again, and I think that one's not really worth it either, because we're not judging on merits here, so... Yes. Okay, cool, so we're still at the same point.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself. Your
For
Honor.
what? What do you hope to gain from a dude that couldn't clearly hold his dick when he's pissing, let alone kill someone?
You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Ilasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Ilasa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
That's right. You tell him, Flopjaw.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
I mean, not really. If she's a dark Jedi, that means the fact that, you know, he could be in cahoots with her to get information on the Sith to help the Republic. Jackass under center. idiot. We already knew that.
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution.
Nor are they the paragon of light that you say that they are, dumbass. Now, I'm not sure if we need to ask that last question. Again, I feel like that's pointing the witness, and we don't want to do that. It might be important, though.
Know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
Yeah, it has merit because the medal was missing and then it mysteriously appears out of nowhere. What say you, Senor Douchebag in the Gray? You certainly have the ability to run your fucking mouth. Yeah, that's the same.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having
This
an
guy sure
affair
likes
with
to fucking
Elasa.
talk, doesn't he?
He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
That's the only thing that I want to say. No one actually witnessed it.
He was there, running from the room.
It's the only thing you need to remember. I think that's a possible one. The first one doesn't hold up. That one doesn't hold up. I think they're all suppositions, actually. I want to say more, but I think that's... I don't think we make a accusation. What? How?
No, Your Honors. I
How did we lose anyways?
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora. I am sure. This...
Sundry?
No, it's not the best we could do. How did we lose that case? I don't give a damn about the XP. I want to see if I can actually win that case. I was gonna say, I don't really think we can prove him innocent because of the shit that he was into. Like, you can fight for it, but honestly, I am fine with where the case ended. Because he's not truly innocent, so... Like, I don't really want to promote that either. We did the best we could. And besides that, this playthrough is whatever it is. We're just having fun. That's all we're doing. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Republic place. Yeah, I mean, he's a scumbag anyways, like they all are. Let's certainly not act like he was completely innocent.
Hey man, clear out.
You're drunk anyways, you piss flap.
I'm not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. Though they lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Eridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes,
Fuck off, please.
There are few on this watery world who feel...
I just didn't want to talk to you from the beginning, so does it matter?
For a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking...
I don't want to fucking talk to you either, then.
I hear the Zerka Corp got kicked off of Kashyyyk by the locals. Good for the...
You don't care about that. Like 500 credits isn't even worth taking a piss over.
Yes?
You son of a bitch. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're getting there. Gotta go visit the good old Republic. Which they are... East Central. This door should be open. But anyways. Okay, and we're heading... Okay. Up is this way.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kotor loaded up before my shift is over.
Have you managed to retrieve the data? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with. So, and now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi, and as you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manon is the sole source of Kotor, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manon anyway. So we made a deal. Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it.
Wow, you fucking
Current techniques are
bastards.
insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station and the Rackard, we've tried hiring mercenaries, and the reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the... But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my... I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind...
Cool. Now we're there.
The Sith, please. Good luck.
Sorry, it's just a bunch of preamble shit. It's basically saying, yeah, suck my nuts, good luck. So, now we're gonna go. This is not the right hotel. Or not the right place. We're gonna go back to where we were. So we can talk to that guy and get our 500 credits, because while I don't really give a damn about them, it might also help. Because there's other ways to get money, obviously. But I think certainly won't hurt. Okay, guys, you want to move, please. Oh, yeah, for sure. After all, squeaky wheel gets the grease. How far out of my way is this? Because I might just turn back. It doesn't seem too much further out of the way. Okay, so we should be... Yeah, Merc Enclave up here. That's where we need to go.
You think the Republic is trying to steal the Kolto, perhaps? An odd thing for the Republic to do, no?
Don't we all? Well, you're welcome, I guess. I mean, I'm not glad I sold out the Republic, but I really didn't sell them out either, because the Sith were up to shenanigans too, so if they can't decide the Jedi or the Sith are good and evil, well, that's on them. If they inextensively fuck themselves over, that's their fault. I'm just here to do what they ask me to. Dominate mind. Sounds fun to me. Alright, East City Central. Then we'll get to the Republic place. So we can go under the water and see what's here. This place is tough, so... Well, this was the first place I went to before, though. I didn't go to Kashyyyk first. So hopefully that helped. I haven't decided yet, to be honest. I'd like to, but I don't know how much longer it's gonna take, and being that we've been almost 2-3 months into this game, I'm not sure if I want to keep that going for now, or just take a break and come back to it. It's kind of the problem with only doing 2-day-a-week shows. But, you know, can't help it. It's extenuating circumstances, so...
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. We have to. We have to leave. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us. Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already. We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Selkath might have laid their eggs in them. No! I locked the doors so the If you go in there, if you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Then kill yourself. That's fine. Asshole. Real rescue. Alright, before we start exploring, I'm going to take a small break. And then I will be back. So, I will see you guys in a few. Grab a snack, grab a drink. Flock on back, and we'll keep going. I'll see you soon. Alright, we're back. Let's keep going. Oh wait, let's stop and look out. See? You can see the sharks. I kind of wish they would have detextured the glass. Sorry, I'm just trying to turn it so you can see it outside without the glass texturing, but I guess we're gonna have to deal with that. Oh, well. Yeah, this area is really cool. Manon is a neat place. You know, we know there's enemies down there. Let's try and loop around. Yeah, it just sucks that this game isn't part of Star Wars canon anymore, because it used to be. Of course, you know, that's the House of Mouse for you. Gotta appropriate everything. So I guess this is the only way to go. Man, they're dug in down here, aren't they? Fuck you. Fuck him up, Jolie. Nice. Okay, can't open these containers. Let's go through here. Yeah, see these big-ass sharks? They're really cool. Further away I get, the less texturing you can see, though. You back away from the glass a little more. Yeah, this area is really cool. Manon is one of my favorites in the game. Okay, so we need to go back through this door, actually. Okay, it's locked, so...
Let's see.
Impossible. Skill too low.
Yes?
Sure.
Alright, well, can we get a new person? No. So then we have to go back the other way. That's unfortunate. Good, at least I killed you from your poison. Goddamn, old man. You get fucked over a lot, don't you?
I'm here.
Sure.
There. I gotta say, those D20 rolls are fucking terrible for me right now. Okay, definitely want to save the game. Yeah, let's save the game. Yeah, their guns are cool, aren't they? The little waves that they shoot. I think they're really neat. They look like plasma weapons from Fallout. I'm not sure, however, if that's what they are, but that's what they look like to me. Now, what's cool about having someone in your team wield the vibro blades and the lightsaber is your lightsaber character can deflect the blaster shots, while the regular vibroblade character is hacking and slashing. So if you're wielding a lightsaber, you're doing two things. And then that allows your regular distance person to just shoot them down. And like I say, then your regular melee character to just hack them to death. Yeah, it's cool. It's one of the things about Star Wars that people forget is not only were there actually swords that could match up against lightsabers, they were made of quite a few things, but just how useful the lightsaber is as a defensive tool. You know, I could stand here this entire battle and just deflect bullets back and rarely strike it, and just heal us the whole time. That's the cool part about it. Let's get you again. Keep the heavy hits coming. It's working. More heavy hit, and if it doesn't work, we gotta do something else. That works for me. Dunzo. Use Jolie to heal himself. And everyone else.
I'm here.
What?
Cool. Oh yeah, that's the way we're coming from. Oh, of course it's locked. Can we use security to unlock? Say, please tell me you don't suck that bad.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls. Investigate. You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. What can fish next? Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
The Selkath went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
No, no, no. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the Kotor is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. No, only the... Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. No, no, only the one... Bye-bye. Go look for fishy...
What a fucking asshole.
Let's see. I did it. Let's see. I did it.
What can I do?
Sure.
Cool. Got my first environmental suit. There. No, I'm good. Guys, could you fucking move? Oh, man. Some parts of this report are nice, but stuff like that they should have fixed. I mean, hell, this game's 20 years old. They could have fixed the collision in the game instead of just reporting it. Alright, bitch. Time for you to die.
Not this again.
Well, and not to be, like, I understand if it comes down to money or something like that, that they're just like, you know, we don't have time to fix these things or whatever. And, you know, and I know the same company is working on the reboot, or I mean the remake for the PS5. But that just doesn't really grab me as the right motive to not do something. Like, that to me just says you're kinda lazy if you're gonna leave the same bugs in the original game, but say, oh man, just wait, this is one of the better ways to play it in the last few years. Like, not really. Supposing you have a PC that's able to play the game, I still think that's the original way to play it.
Didn't work.
It's gonna blow up in my face, probably.
Didn't work.
That's kind of like the gripe that I had about the Crash Bandicoot games in particular with their remake. Like, they left the same jumping mechanics in that were buggy from the start, but then it's like, it was just really hard to get used to that. After you've had a lot of modern platform, like precision platforming games, because even Crash 4 fixed that problem. That's probably one of the best jumping games I've ever played. And not just because they put the shadow under your feet, like, you actually could judge where Crash was gonna land all the time. You know? Like, as far as like, the Spyro ones would go, I don't really have any complaints. I think they did a great job with those. It's just, like, I feel like since Crash was the first set of remakes, I feel like they were always gonna be the rockiest ones. But yeah, I think for sure that they need, when they say they're gonna remake a game or even just report it, stop focusing so damn hard on the dollar signs. Focus on the stuff that makes sense. You'll sell units no matter what. But, like, I think it's only fair to the fans to actually do something that they deserve. Alright, into the shitty fucking Enviro suit. These things suck so much cock. Not even gonna lie. They go literally 2 miles per hour. And this is a section I wish they would have added a run button with. Because this is as slow as we're gonna go the entire time while we explore this area. Like I say, it's definitely not a complaint. It's just a critique. It's just a style choice they could have done a little differently. Like, I feel like a baby can crawl faster than I can walk. Like, and I absolutely understand that you're in a compressed suit underwater and, you know, all that jazz. I get that. But, like, again, if you're going for a game to be the best version, that's something they need to do, is add a run button. And I really hope in the PS5 version they do that, because my god, would that fucking blow to have to go 2 miles an hour. Or less. We're lucky if we're going half a mile an hour. This is fucking terrible. It's a shame they didn't have a an in-game speed tracker for this damn suit. Probably don't want to know, though. I actually wonder how many FPS it takes for him to run. The fuck's that? Survivor. Oh, it's like this motherfucker. I'll deal with you when I'm ready. I want your prawn suit, though. Even though it's not a prawn suit, it looks kind of like it.
Who's there? You're not Cellcath, I can see that much. Are you an...
Well, yeah, you
The
dumbass.
Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kotor harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex. We should probably stick together.
You know what, guy? As much as I'd like to help you out, I want to see what's over here first. You can get ripped apart all you want. I'm not. Does it tell me what's up here? No, it's probably a pressure door. Wonder what's inside. Go help him in a minute. Should definitely heal before I do anything else. There, we're all healed now. Alright, onwards and outwards. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know I only have one Enviro suit because that's all you can find here. Yeah, look at that shit. He's gonna die, I guarantee it.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
Nope, he did. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Like, see the sharks now? You can really see what they look like. Fixra. The whole point's to avoid those motherfuckers. they're definitely not your best friends, that's for sure. Trying to get a good view of them. We're going to square second here. This is some shit, that's for sure. Fuck you. Yeah, imagine those motherfuckers flipped over, though. That's... Was there one of those fucking things inside? Oh, you're dead now. Fuck you. At least I have the sonic emitter. I don't know if it kills them or not. Kinda hope not, but it's hard to say. Let's see what's in through this door. It's a lot of exploration. What the fuck? Where are you taking me? Stop. Stop making me move. No. Oh, okay, this is broken. That's why. This is... I don't think I'm getting the welded door open. I think this is the door that they were talking about. Whatever. Alright, Twiggy, let's go. What way are we going? God, the Conestoga wagon rides again. Wonder what's behind door number 1. Let's deal with them one at a time. Gotta take our moments to heal when we can, too. Fuck, how am I stunned? Come on, get up! You gotta do something. Say I'm on this undersea adventure alone. My companions are not able to come along, so...
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization.
Fuck! Let me move.
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
No.
You fucking asshole.
The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No.
No! No! Ah!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me.
Yes, you do.
I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy...
So scared that you attempt to murder me? Really?
Me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firax and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while. Strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kotor, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole...
Kono, calm. Don't talk to him like that. We've gone through...
I'm sorry for my actions, but...
Well, we're not too clear ourselves just exactly what happened.
The work teams were outside...
Well, if you want to fucking yell at me like that, I should have just killed you.
Rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
I don't need to fucking yell.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us. May have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kotor vent. That might explain a few things too. I don't know. It seems impossible, but maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. That would be suicide. It's out there still.
Out there, waiting.
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
No, we
don't
don't.
know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kotor.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
Yeah. Unga kill shark equals bunga. You fucking idiot.
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kotor harvester.
Well, I'm not
Get
doing
away
that.
as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm just kind of going till I don't feel like it anymore. So it could be 8 o'clock, it could be 10 o'clock, I'm not really sure. I'll do what I want and kill both of you as well. I should.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kotor.
Well, no shit, you guys aren't supposed to be here anyways.
Fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank
Jesus.
pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery
Yeah,
is
you're not supposed to be down here doing illegal
You know it. We have to
illegal
vent the
operations
toxin from the
pissing off
harvesting
the
machine.
local environment, and then you're like, oh no, the solution is to kill everything. You fucking idiot, you should
I just
die.
hope you make the right choice.
Well, yeah, the plan's to save the environment, not cater to you clowns. You fucking morons. Old Five-Head in front of me's lucky I don't just shoot him. Like, he must have no fucking Peter to suggest something like that. Must be my Enviro suit that I left behind. That's right, little bitch. Guy's dead as a fucking doornail. Yay. More however the hell long sections. See what we do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking like I'm thinking I might play this till 8. I think that sounds like a decent time. As for streaming altogether, I'm not sure. I guess I could call it at 8, but I also could decide to play something else then. So that one's going to be a little harder to... That's going to be a little harder to decide upon. There, now I'll stop moving, hopefully. Crackard Station. Already been through this area, so let's just get past it. There, this should take me to the next place. Poor fucking sharks don't even have a chance. I don't want to do it. Don't make me. I'm going to see what's in this building first before we go down little chicken walker path here. I wonder why they're here. Oh, this must be the other end of the base. Well, what the fuck ever, I guess. What can you do? You can learn. That, I guess. Okay, we got our level up done at least. That's good. There we go. Alright, Chicken Walker path it is. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, we're not putting that shit in the Kotor control panel. Don't need to do that. That's the easiest answer. Wonder if I could just turn the machine off. There we go. There's all that shit in machinery. That's what we needed to see, boys. Oh, hey, mama. I don't think we want to mess with her too much. Well, we found it as expected. Another piece of Eden. No, I'm kidding. Can't query into that one, so... I think once we get back to base, I might clear my Joy-Con calibrations, because I don't really need them to play in this mode. That might even help a little bit. Because I've noticed certain stick turns that I try to make are a little more difficult than they need to be. And that's not just the game, it's just... it's the fact that they're calibrated for another console also. Which is no problem.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone.
Well, yeah, no kidding.
The giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
Why not just come back?
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
Or I could just not. You could just die here and no one would know about you. Which, I mean, let's not be crass. It's probably going to end up that way anyways, because it's not like they gave a shit about you guys before I came down here. Not like they're going to care after. I thought I got everything down here. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Oh well. Piss on those guys. I wish I knew if you could get more than one Enviro suit. I don't think you can. I think this part's mostly just for you to do on your own, which is fine. I think I'm going to reevaluate my team, though, even though having 2 healers is fucking phenomenal. 3 if you count myself, but I don't know if I want to deal with Bastila's commentary for the rest of the game. That said, she's certainly not the worst character, so... She's just very, She kind of reminds me of Captain America from the comic books, not the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Where it's kind of like, you know you're right, but you're pompous about it, basically, and you're very set in your convictions and don't want to change and don't want to listen to reason, even though there might be an idea that it could possibly be better than yours. Those kind of personalities kind of wear thin in a good versus evil kind of game. So we'll see if she's still on the team when I get done. I know at certain points of the game she has to be, but otherwise, I don't know. I'm just trying to play through it in a different way, instead of always the same. I think I'd rather just take this shortcut. It might be a shortcut, but probably isn't. So submersibles the whole way up there. God, at least we don't have to do those fucking suit parts anymore. They're rough, man. I don't suppose you have enough security there, good sir, do ya?
Let's see.
I'm here.
Bitch.
Yes?
Fuck. Wow, so that was kind of pointless then to run the other way. Whatever. It'll be alright, we'll get there.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You... That's what you think? Fishy think that too. These walls and door are 6 centimeters. No 12. When the south path went insane. No, only the... Bye-bye.
But at least we made it through this part. That's good. Now we can get back. Yeah.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kotor?
Yep.
Horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Yeah, I guess so. Quit pandering, asshole. Time for me to leave. East or West Central? I think it's East, but I don't remember. What do you want? These motherfuckers sure do like their quartz, don't they? That's right, you son of a bitch. That's right, the progenitor. Well, yeah, no shit. Thanks for wasting my time. These fuckers in their court, man, they love it. It's dumb as shit. Well, where the hell are they? Well, there's one dumbass, and the second one shall follow. Come on, guys, get your ass out of your ass. Let's go. Alright, finally, we can leave now. It's about motherfucking time. The fuck do you want?
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us.
I'm not curious about you, honestly.
A bit about myself. I was
Sure,
found to be
whatever.
strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
My choice.
The Force comes with a high cost. Sacrifice of one's emotional attachments is one of the prices a Jedi must be willing to pay. The alternative is to fall prey to the dark side. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
Yeah, okay.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her in the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Yeah, that's why she's such a prude.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. Some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Well, that's fine, but don't be a prude. Did I go the wrong way? No, good. Alright. See what this person wants before I leave. Okay, what's the next place? I need to grab a drink, and then I think we'll continue on for a little while longer. It should be the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, why would they be activated? There we go. I think we're going all in on that. Okay. So we have the two green ones. There. That's upgraded. Now we're heading to the cockpit. Finish Manon. Did we go to Korriban? I don't think we went to Korriban. Let's skip this. Would imagine we have another shooting mini game. Nope. Cutscene, alright.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Now we're getting into the thick of the story. We're about halfway through, I believe. Halfway to 2/3.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered. You were right, of course. We cannot turn away from the path we've started on, no matter where it may lead.
Oh, no shit.
I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Well, it's all fine. I don't care. Being completely honest, I really don't need ya. Maybe you won't get tainted either. Plus, I mean, I have Zalbar anyway, so... Big Z is the way to be. Well, it's just, like, I don't know. She's an okay character, but I would just rather not have her along. Yeah, there we go. I got my desirable configuration for this planet. Actually, shit, they would probably know who Jolie is also. Because wasn't he a Jedi? Or, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, he is a Jedi. Canderous has good armor anyways. Let's bring Canderous along. He's already evil and always will be anyways. Definitely give you more than that. Give you the Zabrak cannon. Okay. Need to level up. 4 points. hair. At least now Canderous is useful. No matter what I give him. Because now I can give him that, and that gives him a 5 to 12 range alone. Versus the 6 to 13. So he can have this Zabrak pistol and then add the Mandalorian. And now he's got some pretty good stuff. Honestly, he doesn't need a dexterity bonus. He can just have that. Cool. I don't know why the controller's acting fucky, but alright. Do something here real fast. Hopefully I don't have to close the software to do this. Yeah. There. Now they're set back to their factory settings, and I shouldn't have trouble with them anymore. But at this point, we are going to take a small break. I need to refill my drink, and then I'm coming back. So I will catch you guys all soon. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab whatever you need, and I will catch you soon. welcome back. Let's see what we're looking at here. Oh yeah, we're at the new, we're at Korriban now.
Chibedwanani bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Takum justak miki gravel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa. Chibedwanani bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Takum justak miki gravel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk molya. Kuya mi jus kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukul. Ui. Itanadana yitya. Kuntit. Kachi chu ay
Sweet, now I can get through.
Inkin kuno bamulira chitkun. Mucha shak.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira kinkunjo peshak. No bamulira ji. Joni yun turungchi. We itadia.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order.
Oh, of course, Shardan.
We would never oppose you.
No. Mercy is a weakness. No, you don't understand. Bah, I can't be bothered with... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not, ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hope. You do? Perhaps having a bunch of hopefuls soiling themselves would be somewhat amusing. Let's see, shall we?
Ucua penki, tang. Nika batu baka, patisa. Kakin.
Yeah. Now let's see if... Yeah, good. At least Zalbar can wield that second sword now. As for Canderous, I'm at a loss for what to do for him. I could sell Davik's suit now that I have Callow Nords. There.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi. And
It
the
happens.
fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy.
They're
better than the rest
well,
of us.
friends are friends, you
turn
know.
around and move along, kid. You don't want the trouble we give you.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashon.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are, quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our... Those are very brave words for such an insignificant...
Not enough to save your sorry self.
Let me kill this one, lad.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up... What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh. Go on.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet! And then...
It would be more realistic if the commander just shot them both.
That's the oldest joke in the book.
Well, it certainly didn't amuse us, did it? Try again. What? Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later.
Oh, I bet you will, bitch. You're so tough and strong. Outright got those pants in a knot already. Unfucking believable. That's absolutely why I don't like the Sith, to be honest.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
We'll make one thing straight about Canderous, though. He is an absolute badass. And that's what I love about him. His just no fucks given attitude.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. I see you got one of your own early. May as well while you can. Now then, was there some... We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of any... You certainly can.
That's actually a really good set of armor. Sanagar. Krath Holy Battlesuit. So 6K is probably what we're looking for. Powered battle armor seems interesting too, though. Okay, well, we want stealth units. And we want the Sith regenerator that I can't buy, so... Four Constitution, holy shit. Oh, so that's where the mind-affecting immunity is. So he has an implant, but no one else does. Alright. Well, that's good. At least we know that Zalbar is immune to mind effects. I'm glad. Because since he's a fellow melee character like myself, that can be very dangerous for others. Let's go to the cantina first.
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human act ikatune, chi itaka. Tong hi tuama act inkotune, or tong hi wamaji aki inkotun, tong panok chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inkot. Just cronky to pats nemo, chi. Inkuinko ka, kinbanik cha lora kun. Tung abashun ni kakin cha nawabakaon. Pichage borang tu. Nikawa dubaka. Patisa, patisa. Kon mulis limo poi wanga kun liskin. Hava, yun patisa. Chiwa. Tanghi mamaji aki inkotun. Kachopa bogra shang. Chachiska. Topa na otoboka.
I'm not a spice trader. Fuck you.
You own the Ebon Hawk, don't you? Wish I could fly a bird like that.
Yeah, you never will, so don't worry about it.
Uchua penki, tong itwamaji, human act ikatune. Tong hitwama act inkotune. Nikawa dubaka, patisa, patisa. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Inbani chalora kun. Iyuma batmalia no wish. Patoga yakuli kokala jiji. Inkuin koka tong.
I don't want to play fucking Pazok. What is it with all you assholes wanting to play cards? Here we go. Let's open this.
You. I remember you. What are you doing here? Did the Jedi Council send you? I swear I will expose you if they have. But you will. You pretend to be a Sith, and I know who you are. I have cursed your name every moment since we last met on Dantooine. I am Belaya. Once of the Jedi, but now of the Sith. It was your murder of Juhani that placed this bitter blackness in my heart. I couldn't touch you on Dantooine, but I can here. The Sith have taught me the power of freedom and revenge. For Juhani!
I mean, sure, I guess I'll fight you. I really don't want to, but there's no other option. People like her are stupid. Bitch, you lose. Of course she would turn to the Sith. Stupid bitch.
Leave me be, can't you? Good.
Fine, dickhead.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
He should be immune to the Force, so Force Persuade won't work. I don't know if my regular Persuade will work.
On your way. You are neither a... No one gets in. You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already... The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura.
Oh, so she's at the cantina now. Of course I'd have to go back there now. After I was just there. Of course, those are little tips and tricks here, guys, on how to make a story longer than it needs to be. As much backtracking as you have to do. That's how you make games longer. That's not even me being mean, that's just the truth. Oh, here she is.
Is there something you need, Jedi? You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yuthura, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. An interesting question and not one I hear often. For most, the benefits of becoming a Sith are quite obvious. We wield ultimate power, my friend. To be a Sith is to taste freedom and to know victory. Nothing is as glorious as bending the Force to your will. It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men staring at the stars. The Force serves us. We shape it to our will. We are its master.
They could have done a little better on the texture and on her cheeks. That's all I'm saying.
Fuel our strength. We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no... Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to... Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? Obviously you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you? A Padawan, perhaps? Though it makes little difference. I sense enough raw power within you to...
Fulfill your purpose.
We shall see. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you? I see. No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith, but otherwise. You again. But I have already told you.
Wow, alright. What a bitch. What a bitch.
You are neither a Sith. You must be admitted. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yathura. I believe she is currently at the
Leave me be. Isn't that obvious? No, you may not.
Alright, bitch. She's not gonna let me in, so... What luck. It looks like there's a real-time event up here.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate.
Me too. So how about it, chump?
Mucha shakpangpa.
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you? Okay, I've heard just about enough out of you.
Bring it on!
I like how I have the ultimate persuade option and it still fails. Like, are you shitting me? Shit's funny. Come on, dude. Get out of the fucking shit. Wow. Oh, yeah. That's just how it is. The Jedi and Sith are very, absolute driven, whether they want to admit it or not. There, I believe I am healed enough now.
Hey, you've got one of the medallions. You've been accepted. How did you ever manage that?
Oh yeah, I guess I do have a medallion, don't I? Oh fucking hell, yeah, let's go. What?
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. Please. You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve... See? I am...
Kotor.
Sniveling fool. What's this? It seems I have an order. You can't stop me. You first.
Oh, fuck you. You're gonna die, you hateful bastard. You won't even stand up long enough to cut tomorrow's bread. Nothing. Just checking to make sure I wasn't in trouble. Don't wanna piss you off too bad yet. That's Ebonhawk. That's not where I want to go. Well, we have a Sith medallion, so we can get in now. Go past Bree there and...
You have a medallion.
Why would you ask that? The Sith who gave you that must have mentioned it represented your acceptance. All you have to do is bring it to your Thuraban at the
Might you have any advice for me? How did you obtain it?
So there is a secret to it. Would you tell me what it is? I suppose that might work. A newly accepted student wouldn't have all the powers of the other Sith, would they? Thank you.
I wasn't gonna tell her to go jump in a chasm, so...
You again. So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human. For I will take you to the academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join. I have only one other question. These companions of yours? I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Then let us leave.
Of course, I have to tell her that they're slaves, which is scummy as fuck, and neither of them probably like me, but...
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too
Yes, go on your monologue about how you're better.
Never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
Hell yeah. Why not?
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must... My pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth. Gain enough prestige. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are...
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me. The rest is for you to discover.
Well, guess what? I'm going to be here and I'm going to know it. Because why? Because that's what I said we're going to do. Okay.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it? Good. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a... Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to... The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of... Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be a... My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me, Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you... I'm so glad you see. I will begin to make preparations for your fun. You have had it.
Doesn't really matter to me.
Greetings, young... Oh? It... Really, however... There is an exit that leads to the surface. Indeed.
Oh, hello. I don't oh, yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know. Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like... Well, I didn't mean... I shouldn't trust you. I can't... I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now... I don't know. But where would I go? I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should...
Yeah, there you go, dude. You might like it, you might not. It's not about turning you, it's about allowing you to explore all of your options. My guy.
What?
Yes?
Guess it's not gonna let me open it with security. Yeah, thanks, Z. Thanks for standing in the way multiple times. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, she's over there.
What do you wish? I can help you understand. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. I am not surprised. The Force is strong with... You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or the code of the Sith is the easiest way to start. I have told you all that you... There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just... If you were to locate... Shall I go on? I would suggest you talk to the other perspective. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to...
That's where we're going.
You have had an excellent...
Oh, I know I've had an excellent start. You don't gotta tell me that. I'm confident in myself, man. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the game, because you get to learn more about the Sith, and not that they're just power-hungry freaks. Like, that there's actually some more layering and depth to them that you maybe wouldn't expect. I don't really feel like talking to Mikkel. He's an asshole. What the fuck's Lashow gonna do?
I remember you from the colony. A duel. Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. You? Just figure that out, did you? And what do you have to brag about?
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see. The name's Chardin. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? You want to challenge me to a duel? I guess we'll meet eventually on my...
That doesn't help me right now.
Greetings, young one. Then finish the code as peace is a lie. That is only... Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain... No, that is incorrect.
Fuck.
Then finish peace. Through through power. Through victory. The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable. False. Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. Sadly, it seems you did not... Indeed. Greetings, young. Then finish the piece. No.
Fuck.
Then peace. Through through
strength, power.
Through victory. The Force shall... Yeah, tell me then, true or false? Well done. I will test you no more. You know... Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable... Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice. She is your trainer, after all. There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet. The valley is only a short trip from there. It is not difficult. Very well.
That's right, because I know what the fuck I'm doing. I can read and I can react. This, of course, is a matter of fact.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
Oh, I bet.
some students who disobeyed him? What? Sure. Go away. There's nothing. The Republic will come for me. And when they do...
If you're here to use the duty room, go ahead. I'm through with it. Don't be foolish. If you're here to use the... No thanks. No problem.
I'll kill you! Die! I'll kill you! What? So you can have...
If you're here to use the... Don't be...
Maybe you can do better than I. I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combination... If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him...
Okay, let's do some espionage. No, you don't.
What have you done? I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, I may as well take this fool and dump him somewhere.
We are not saving. We are loading. Because that's one I don't really want to fail.
Anandayata. What are you?
Oh, there's.
Achut. Unep achut. Unep achuta. Ucha hatonga ya fulke. Chachiska to
Bitch.
punta casa pupaka. Panaoto.
We got it.
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted the information. Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to... Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith?
That's right, let's go.
Gather your anger.
I don't need anger to be superior, bitch. I knew you weren't gonna be worth a damn anyways. Ass cock. Get this first. Boom.
Greetings, student.
Hello, Daddy. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most... You do? That is most... How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts, then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not...
It's fine.
Very well.
It's all part of this quest line, and the moral gray area still stands. Because that's how we're running the game right now. We're not committing to one side or the other, we're just making circumstantial choices and seeing where it takes us. Or say that's the explanation I feel to use. Alright, let's see. Where does this lead?
As if I didn't have better. Well, the first thing you should know is that Yorak-un was one. It seems if you want now be gone.
Cool, alright.
Greetings, student.
Valley's where we want to go. This place is awesome. I say, camera, please don't do this shit now.
At last, my search is over.
I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Okay, cool. That works, right?
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No?
Well, Darth Bandon, you're gonna die. Because you're not that impressive. Fucking honestly. I get it. Stop. What's the matter, Bandon? You're not winning. We'll kick your little ass. He's healing off of all of us. Yeah! Sorry, bitch, you lose. I'll take your fucking armor. At least we won. I didn't think we were gonna there for a minute. Well, he's dead and I'm taking his armor. That dexterity will help.
Huh? Sure.
At least I think that's what we'll wear. Oh. Let's wear this for now till the mission's over and then we'll decide after. Because I quite like the armor I'm using right now. That someone else could potentially use it later on. Well, we know Darth Bandon wasn't the worst to deal with this time. This place is rough. Oh, nice job, boys. We did it. It's one encounter cleared. Let's see how many more. Probably beat this game in less than 40 hours, I think.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us... So you have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before... My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want... Help us? Why should I believe... No, I know. They're here to kill us!
Well, that's your choice, then. Oh, that was her fault. She didn't have to be so arrogant. Might have considered letting her live if she wasn't so arrogant and didn't attack me on her own whim. Of course, I'll get the dark side points for that one. Not really, since I tried to toe the line and didn't try to fuck him over. Let's see how far we can get in this cave.
Yeah, what do you want? Korriban is a Sith world, that's for sure. I mean, just look at this place. Rumor has it that the leader of our clan at the time, Mandalore, did go down. They say the Sith performed terrible magics here. You have anything else you want to ask?
No.
Your choice.
Sure.
Okay, so let's see where we're heading next. We completed the cave, so we need to get through the next part. Gotta beat these down yet. You're done, son. I'm interested in all ways out of this place. 'Cause at least then I can defeat all these creatures. Definitely need all the XP I can get from that. That's in part why I want to do this first. I didn't want your help. Okay, cool. Now we can leave. So I got a Bothan Disruptor for free. That's nice, actually. Kinghts isn't the worst gunner in the game, so just make sure we're actually going the right... Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay, yeah, we were trying to look at the map. Okay. These guys are kind of like the calf hounds, just a little bit different. I was gonna say, you're not dead yet. Severed arm. Alright, let's come back later. There's other ruins for us to check out, but first... if I can turn the old head to the other side here and... It's almost ancient Egyptian in make. It's really cool. Oh, I need to talk to the archaeologist.
Oh, hello to you. Galen Lore, at your service. Not from this far back. These ruins date back. I've been working on a translation of some of... Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters, and these ruins claim that he was interred here. According to legend, Ajunta Paul created a sword of terror. Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. From what I've been told, the tombs have old... I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar... Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. Well, a few of... From what I certainly. Finding such an artifact and giving it to Master Uthar would earn anyone big points. Although I... Of course.
I was told that there's an escaped assassin droid in one of the tombs. Watch out for it.
Okay. Two-lock ward. See where we get when we're done with this. Sorry if I'm not the most entertaining today, guys. I'm just... My throat's really sore, so I'm trying to keep the talking kind of to a minimum. Much as I really want to talk you guys' ears off. Let's just keep felling them. We're doing really well. You guys will be up for an upgrade soon enough anyways. Let's just sit back for a minute here and chill. Ugh. Level up time. Yep, we'll accumulate them for a little while. Duelist is maxed, and that is maxed. Now you are versatile in everything. I'll level up soon enough, so there's no worries in that department. Ah, shit, I didn't want to save in that new slot. Yes, we want to save over that one. That works for me. Damn, I got another one. Did we die? Oh no, here we go.
Another idiotic student has... The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough.
I will kill you.
Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yeah. This other student here that I captured.
Cool.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head... Liar! You think I can't tell? Obviously, the Academy is lax in its training. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for. Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. That'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you
All right.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right? Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong.
I mean, I feel like it is, but...
I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, Feren. Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Well, then. Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? On that note, now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
We're gonna find out in a minute.
Now we come to round 2. And pass up at any rate. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. You gain... Still going? All right, then. One of your You're not trying to make me angry, are you? Not that good help is easy to... Last question. I'll enjoy this one. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. I suppose this means you can go, Miko. Perhaps more.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, or...
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
What a dumbass. Yeah, anytime you bitches want to get in the battle, holy hell. I don't really want the satisfaction of letting him live.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die. Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I guess there's more than one way to be a Sith. Hard to believe. Well, you can have those writings he mentioned. I won't fight you for them. Master Uthar will be very pleased if you give them to him, you know. I'll head back to the academy. I need some rest.
It's not about giving the master power. Okay, so bashing open these doors is smart. Okay, so I got 2 crystals. Three crystals. Nice. Lockwards mask. That's all we get. Still cool either way, man. Cool, now I go down to the bottom of the tomb here. Alright, Z, hold him off. think I picked him clean. Cool. Time to leave. We'll see if we can figure that other tomb out here eventually. I just want to make sure I get everything before we go back there. Isn't Nagasado the place that I need to go to? Yes, that's the one I don't want to go to. Not yet, anyways.
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid, student. Enter the tombs at your own risk.
Well, no shit, guy.
You should be careful if you're planning on... If you say so.
Dude, I've proved more than said. I just completed 2 of your tombs without very much issue, so kiss my ass.
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be kept on master. Initiate attack sequence.
Let's get him, Z. No, you're not gunning him down from behind. Bunch of fucking buckets of bolts. See if we left anything behind along the way. I know I could just check when I leave, but I'm not that kind of guy. There's something. I think that's the only thing that I left. There. Nice, we made out pretty well. And we got a lot more health now, because that was like back pay. Get an extra health, or get an extra point of vitality for every level. It's pretty nice. So let's see what we're doing next. Okay, here's the droid.
Input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Come on, Z, let's go. Oh, we're keeping this shit for ourselves. Yeah, we're using Sith artifacts for ourselves. Nobody's gonna stop us from having these. Six to 13 versus 5 to 12 and that.
Yes?
I don't know. I don't know what the best way for that to go is, so we'll see. Before we leave, I want to see something here. Oh, so you can leave a grenade in there. Alright, we're going back in there then. We'll try that and then then and then. And then we'll decide where we go from there. Let's go to Paul's tomb. Because that's the one last thing we need. But no, they're not getting the armor or anything. They won't get the sword or the armor or anything. That's all my stuff. I'm keeping that shit. I found it myself.
Yeah, what do you want? You're...
What tomb are we in? Okay, so do I have any other grenades other than Cryobon? Well, of fucking course not. Why would I? Let's just try and see where we get. Yeah, that's faster. Hmm. Because where's the store? The Zerka store is down there, because we need grenades, and that was the fastest way to get grenades.
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taurus, yes? Awful business, that. You certainly can. I understand you. You certainly.
Yep, we're gonna sell it. Okay, well, we finally have 12,000 credits. That took forever. Save the game here for sure. Can't find damn grenades, though, and that makes me a little upset, because I don't want to leave and then have to pay 25 more credits to dock. But I think we're gonna have to. Wait, Zolbar might be able to make me grenades on the ship, and if that's the case, then we're going back there first. We'll board the Hawk, and then we'll... If we have to pay the fee, then we'll deal with it some other time. Okay, let's see what we do. My man, where are you, Z? Nice, well I got grenades now. It should be what I need, too. But we'll see. Concussion grenades, adhesive grenades. The adhesive grenade. I don't know if they're gonna work. We'll hope. Because if not, that's a problem. Because I thought that other shop would have what I needed. These motherfuckers don't have a hill of beans, though. I'm not talking to you right now, Jolie. Sorry, dude. I'm busy. Work at my lightsaber here real fast. Don't really want to use that, but alright. Yeah, we'll go back into it and see. And whether we complete the tomb or not, I think that's where I'll be calling it either way. Because I do plan on finishing that tomb either way.
You are so lucky. You got accepted into the academy, didn't you? I'm beginning to think I'm never going to make it.
Yeah, I got my way by killing and pillaging. I don't really think that's necessarily the honorable way to do it there, bud. What the fuck? Wowzers, that was nice. How... Wonder how far... You know what? That was a more recent autosave. So let's just load into the game in the loading zone. And see if we can still play. Wait, I know how to know. Yeah, okay, I have all these grenades. Yeah, this is where we were heading. Could turn in the shit that I've done to get renown, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. You know what? Let's save right here, and then if we still have access to the tomb afterwards, then we'll continue on. We should still have access to that tomb.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. Ah, the ones I ordered. Indeed. I had the caverns checked. The lesson is... Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed. Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not... Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am You have gained considerable prestige. You are very close to the end. Do not falter now.
Yeah, I'm not turning his teachings into you, so... Which way's my arrow pointing? It should be this way, right? Right, so with John Paul's is where we're heading. Well, I wasn't kidding when I said we were going to have a morally ambiguous playthrough, because there's been a lot of choices in this game the game hasn't even left me make. Which I'm completely fine with. Normally I'd get upset about that kind of stuff, but it's fine. It's a fun game no matter how you play it. And actually some of these different dialogues are nice.
Indications that there's a whole ancient Sith colony under this valley.
I don't know what to tell you other than amazing. Like, it's cool and all, but I'm just kind of here learning about the Sith because that's what's required of me, not necessarily something that I feel a strong attachment to. Are there more of those creatures? Yes, there are. Alright, what can we give it? I don't know if a concussion will work. Oh, there we go. Now we deal with these. Alright. I'm not just gonna let you have all the fun. Damn, we're kicking their ass. I didn't even need my lightsaber there. I just proved how useful I actually am. I was looking for green. It's like, where's my fucking lightsaber?
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human? A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest? I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow, and here we fell. Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our own. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. Our oldest secret. Only we... I cannot, human. Or have you? Or did... I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You... We hid. And so... My sword, I filled it with my pride. I am dead as my faith is. Most of my brethren would desire only to... I wish my sword to be taken away from here. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then you must die. I do remember one thing of my sword. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long. Go then.
I don't know which one that is. But that's fine. Notched steel sword. Okay.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I shall not tell you. Our oldest secret, I shall not. Then feel my... Here!
You lose.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do... Now that you have it, I just thought I'd... Impressive bravado, I'm sure. Do you honestly think I would let an opportunity to impress Master... I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is... Need to do things the hard...
Alright, bitch, you're gonna die. Not even cool enough to have a lightsaber of your own. Bitch. Backstabbing motherfuckers, and you really think I want to be in your order? Are you shitting me? Certainly don't want to be a Jedi either, though. Just wanna travel and do as I please. Surely now I've done enough, though, to gain that dumbass's favor. Wonder what his sword is like. Wow, +2 fire damage. Oh, it's a dual blade. Huh. That's really cool, actually. 12 to 22 versus what from my lightsaber? 5 to 23. His is 5 to 15. Yeah, I'll keep mine. Although I might use it later. That's a cool sword to have. It gives me options. Well, really, it's something that Zalbar could even use, and I'd be fine with. But I like the fact that he's using his dad's sword. Well, his clan's sword. Although that could be a strong backup for him. That being the second sword in your hand would... Well, never mind, because it's a dual blade. Alright, this guy needs to allow me to do the next part. I'd say at this fair second I've earned it.
Greetings, young one. You have done very well for you. Yes, so I hear. Oh, it is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or... Really, however. You have gained considerable...
You? I remember you from the... A duel. Fine. You run along and get ready while I go get... You? Just figure that out, did you? I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I... Yes, I do want to work with... Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but that makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll... And I'm just supposed to trust you what? Remember, the central pillars in the valley. I'll be...
Central pillars in the valley. I think that might be the last thing I can do. Which, honestly, we might as well just do it and get it over with. Because if it's not, well, I'll find out. This is a dueling room, I think. No, it's not. Okay, well, where the fuck is Canderous? You simple bastard. Can we fucking go now? God, he's annoying. Wonder if I just ran past her.
Greetings. I don't think... All right.
Amongst the pillars in the center of the valley. Well, then how in the name of fuck am I supposed to see her? It's gonna be a pain in my... Wait. This is gonna be a pain in my ass. I do not stand corrected.
There you are, finally. If you are any later in... I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes. Get ready. This will not be easy.
No shit.
wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally. Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. Back off. I'm warning you. Over my dead.
Well, then you're dead. Fucking betraying bastard. I'm not giving you shit. I'm not giving him shit either. If that's not enough, then I don't know what to tell you there, old man. You ain't getting all these Sith artifacts and expecting me to be like, yeah, totally fine. Like, your organization is going to, continue to crumble. In my estimation. Oh my fucking god, where is Zalbar? My guys, how is this AI so broken? Jesus. Alright, good, great. It's time to fucking go. Let's go. Let's go talk to this asswipe and then move on.
Greetings, young one. You have done... I had heard that such an artifact... So I see.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well done. You gained an artifact through trickery and eliminated... You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasato in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to...
Well, yeah, you stupid bitch. I know that. Because not to be, but that's what we're doing. I think I'm going to finish this Sith quest line real fast. Then I'll call it when we're done here.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagas. Then return when...
Oh, fuck.
So then we go.
Yes, we do. Probably should just kill her, too, while I'm at it. Just be the head of the Sith from there on. Yep, I already know that.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Luther. What
Nothing, of course, my master.
Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you... Good. Euthera and I.
Yeah, they will. And yay me. We almost ready for that promo. Nah, it's all good though. Let's get this ass moving. Raid. Oh. These things. Jump slash. Heal. Heal. Okay, what's up with this door? Oh, it just opens, okay. Oh, this is the puzzle. I know how to do this one. I probably won't get it first try, but I do know how to do this one. Okay. We died. The end. Son of a bitch. Fuck. If you'd move your fat fucking ass, you could go over there. There we go. Now we're saving the game since we did that already. Wow, so he actually has a... That's pretty cool. So I can carry a lightsaber in my offhand. That's pretty interesting, actually. Wonder how that fighting style will work. I guess I'll be able to deflect blaster bolts, too, technically. But the fact that his sword is poisoned is really cool. Oh no, we'll find out here if it actually works or not. Just some Raiders of the Lost Ark bullshit, that's for sure. Oh, I hate this part. I absolutely remember it, and I really hope I have. You know what? I'm not bitching. At least I have Calo Nord's armor here, because this is gonna be a son of a bitch. And having that poison blade might just be what I need. Because I could probably use the fire double blade. But... I say, if we can just poison it and let the poison do the work. The only thing you gotta do is kind of outspeed them. That's the nice part of it. It can die. You're gonna die on your own. thank God. At least I won. I don't know, man. When you can outrun me to deal that kind of damage is kind of bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck you. I win. That was by no means an easy fight either, and that's even if you do the run strat like I did. I don't know, maybe I'm not to do anything here. So that's why we need those, actually. Okay, let's see where we head next. Well, cool. We have the Sith lightsaber, which... see what it does in comparison. Yeah. Okay, we'll see what happens then. We still have a chance to hit poison, so here we go.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential. True. But most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know. Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. Good. The last part of your test will now commence. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one?
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
It's not exactly like I'm struggling here. Jesus Christ, he keeps sucking the fucking health out of us. I fucking hate this guy. We gotta do more damage. Yeah, we're dead. I knew it. You fucking coward. Have to use the... I'm just not gonna lower myself to that, other than just saying that he is an absolute piece of shit. And if he hadn't been such a coward and hid behind his little, oh, let's heal every 10 seconds, I would have absolutely killed him first try. Of course, I keep forgetting he's a little bitch, so... Let's save the game and then go from there.
So, you returned before you took a sometime. That is the good. All life, so it is the same. So it behooves normally.
What?
Indeed.
No.
Oh.
Do you
So the
Hurry. Oh, you fucking coward. Well, now I have to die. I don't get a fucking choice. So goddamn cute, by the way. Come on, bitch, I need your help. That'd fucking help me kill him. We can't kill him on our own. How the fuck can he heal so much? Why did you put your blade away, dumbass? I can't beat him. Yeah, we got him.
And a new order is brought to the Academy. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. Then you should have no trouble to...
That's such ass, but whatever. Bitch.
You are too strong for me. Gather you.
Okay, you're dead.
It ends.
Bitch. She's not the one I wanted to kill, but... oh well. Didn't really want to kill either one, but it's like, I'm doing it differently this time. I'm the king, bitch. Now put all this shit to bed. All this damn hatred, let's end it. You can do whatever you want, but, like, it's pointless. I can't believe I just beat both of them. Holy shit. What a game. I always knew you could, I just never tried. I'm now the leader of the thing that I don't want to be the leader of, but... oh well. Oh, fuck. Which direction is it? Back to town? This way. I mean, I shouldn't complain. At least I have all the Enclave's money now. Which is like nothing, but still. Gotta take this long, contorted path back. Alrighty. Better save my game before I figure out what these fools want, because they're probably gonna want to die. Which, that's fine.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest. You lie.
But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
I really don't think you're gonna. I don't need a party full of allies to beat you guys. 3-on-1. Oh no, I'm killing that bitch last. She deserves to die last. Save the best for last. Alright, bitch, I get the point. You don't gotta push me everywhere. Fuck off. Nine credits to your name. That's all you have. Seriously. Fucking idiot. Are they seriously all against me now? Holy shit. Well, at least I have the rest of my team now, wherever the hell Canderous is. This isn't the outcome that I wanted, but you know, this kind of does feel nice. The assholes want to betray me in there. Like that's fine. Z, it could have helped me with these guys. God damn it. Fuck you. Dumb son of a bitch. God, there's so fucking many of them. think I'm gonna just let your blasters kill ya. Fuck you guys. You guys are lucky I lived long enough to save ya. Some bounty hunter and Wookiee combo you guys are. Well, Mikkel, you're dead. Funny enough, he was the first one I wanted to kill anyways. I mean, if we're going down the path to the dark side, we're eliminating competition by any means necessary. Well, everybody here is dead now. Means if I go out to the sands, they're gonna be all against me too. All because Uthar's a lying little bitch. course, I guess if they're the ones that seek... If they're the ones that seek the conflict, I should be okay. Even though, you know, I did destroy their home and stuff. But it's whatever. Okay, so if I go out and hang a left. Yep, they're all after me now. Figured they would be, which is fine. Just scrub the rest of them at least. They're really gonna try to punch me. Yeah, looks like there might be a Sith or two standing over here waiting to fight me. Oh, you're dying. Fuck you. We fought hard on that. Well, there's not a soul left on this planet. Like, enemies, creatures, I have cleaned it all. I could say it's not exactly how I wanted it to go, but whatever. I'm not dark side by any means, and I'm not still light side. I'm like what they'd call a gray Jedi. Which there's no problem with that. Just means that Zerka Corporation's gonna be against me because now the Sith aren't around. God, I'm gonna be fighting a lot of people when I leave this planet. This is the only one that everything has ended so badly on. Like, I could have left that bitch live, but what was the point? All she wanted to do was betray me anyways, so... At that point, I just didn't see a point.
You're a Sith, right? Excuse me.
You're so lucky. You got accepted into the academy, didn't you? I'm beginning to think
Greetings. If you haven't heard, there's some trouble over at the Academy. A power struggle, most likely. But news is sketchy, so anything Zerker can do for you? We do some mining here, and are responsible for local ship. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn. This office is actually our admin. If you're in need of... Well, why not? This is Sith... I'm not sure what your pet is muttering, but... Do come again.
Go about your business, please, citizen.
Patoga yakfuli kokala Gigi. Tinkuin koka. Nikaba dubaka. Kimba no. Nikaba dubaka. Kaki.
Yep. I bought it finally. Woo-hoo-hoo. We got Cassius Fett's pistol. Fuck yes. That is something I am super happy to have. Yeah. That's a huge day.
You can conduct business at our office if you wish.
Nah, I'm gonna leave. That's really what I wish. So we're done with this place. We can get docked up on our last planet and then be ready to go, I think. Well, yeah, of course, bud. Okay, well, my Sith lightsaber. What? Don't I have that? Or did they take it from me? No, there it is. See, I thought you could upgrade your Sith lightsaber. No, only certain ones. Okay. Sorry, Karth, your pistol is not getting any of that. Cassius Fett's pistol is the tits. However, if I fully upgrade his blaster, then Cassius Fett's would be nice there too. Darth Bandons. Alright, anyways. So I have 2 violet crystals, so let's make 2 backups. Yeah, let's go with the Jurnix with both of them. And then we'll go with Rubot. Cool. So I have 2 sets of lightsabers.
I feel the end of our quest is near. Soon we will discover the location of the Starforge, though what will happen next is uncertain. I've been watching you. I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. My role in what you will become is a small one. I can only give you the warnings taught to me by my own master. Ultimately, it's your own... That is why the dark side is so insidious. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I suppose not. I've spoken more than enough of the dark side. It is up to you whether you heed my... But words alone cannot save one from the dark side.
Thank you. Now leave me alone.
What's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about. I'm rather curious to know what went on and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to... You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking... I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be... No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again. Now, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's... Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league. It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this... helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I? No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology? Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Hell yeah, man.
Yes, what's on your mind? Korriban's a desolate world, and that's all I can think of. You got it. Yes, what's on your mind?
I didn't click that.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move...
Yeah, no shit, bitch. You and your prudish attitude, that's why you're not talking to me. It's all good. Alright, now where's mission?
Got something on your mind. You defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully, but wishing is only useful for the young and idealistic. What's done is done. The Republic will likely appeal heal the matter eventually and he'll be free. I just would like to know if that's best. Sunry was a good man once, and a good friend. I'll miss him. I don't want to talk about this.
Okay. Let's get on our chart to the next planet then. Okay, Yavin is where we're heading. That's where we'll end it.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel. My own mentor.
And we're going right into the Maw of the Leviathan. We are getting very close. I think we only have one more piece of the Star Forge.
Admiral Karrath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, Saul Karrath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karrath doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute.
I don't think I could use my force powers to convince a whole squadron of troopers to let me go free, but maybe I can use it to get them to take me to a separate cell. They'll probably only leave a single guard to watch over an old man like me. I could use the force to convince the guard to set me free. Then I could free the rest of you.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Gotta hope that Jolie can actually do what he said he's gonna do. Son of a bitch.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karrath warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an old man in the back. I think we should keep him separate from the others for questioning.
A strange request. And why do you think this old man should be segregated?
I'm not sure, Commander. After speaking with him, I just think we should question him away from the others. I agree, Commander. After speaking with the old man, I think we should question him away from the others.
Very well. The Admiral is probably too busy to bother with this old man anyway. Take him to solitary confinement for interrogation. Report back to me if you learn anything.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Oh, that's just a Sith being a Sith. Okay, let me see here. I'm looking at something here real fast. That's why I'm...
pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is... Very well, this is the price. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order. I'm surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have... I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Oh well.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy.
Oh well, get over it. They're dead.
We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side has grown stronger.
Or they're lying.
Shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Vendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
The third option. No, I'm not gonna say that. That would have been funny as shit, but no.
I've known Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malak arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Joel
what?
tosses us out of here before he arrives.
We'll be fine.
Lord, I need to speak with you.
What do you want, old man? You better not be trying to cause any trouble, or you'll be sorry.
The cell is too drafty. My old bones could catch a chill in here. We don't want that. You better let me out.
Yes, it's too drafty in there. Your old bones might catch a chill. We don't want that. Get out of there.
shouldn't have let me out, Sonny. That was wrong. Admiral Kareth won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes, what I did was wrong. Very wrong.
You deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Yes, I deserve to be locked up for disobeying orders. What just happened? What am I doing in here? Damn you, old man. I'll kill you if I ever get out of here.
Then I'll be sure to never let you out. Goodbye, Sonny.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Let's see.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Well, we're in a bad spot here, so at least I don't have to worry about running out of med packs. Now we do the best trick in the book. We hide a little bit, we heal. And I can sit behind cover and shoot this guy. Wait, is there someone behind me? You son of a bitch. Glad I saw him too. fuck, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, fuck you. Really? Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break here, and then I will be back on to hopefully finish this part.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander. Excellent. We found an old map.
So we're gonna skip this part here, since we've already seen it.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the reason.
Or we're not gonna skip this part.
But I recognize you.
Did you learn nothing?
It was a cap.
In war, even.
My wife died.
You used to. You're an insignificant.
We will.
Your words.
I don't need to say all this shit.
I'm the dark. The Dark Lord, however.
Well, it's because I unlocked the jail cell. I shouldn't have unlocked it until I left the Force Heal Me.
Don't waste your breath.
I'm sure.
What are you saying?
It is time to put you. However, even the strong, the inter.
My pain is me.
I tire of these games. Alderaan, very enough. This for Dante. It doesn't matter whether you. But now, do you take me for a? Perhaps. Perhaps. No! I am surprised she did not. I see. I will.
Don't try to move too quickly. Yes, I suppose. I'm like, we should have.
None of. So
It is.
Did you? Well, then.
Now I can save.
God.
Once I'm done here.
The cell is too. You shouldn't have let me.
This is hilarious, though, getting Jolie to be the one to fucking use his old man mystique to just bullshit them to let him out. It's hilarious as shit. Might as well level him up real fast. That'll actually be really useful for Jolie to be able to wear light armor. Give him another point of dexterity. Okay. After we save, I'm going to take a small break and then I'll be back. So, I will catch you guys soon. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
Dosoki, Kopa, Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky, Smaktoma, Kuyami, Jusku, Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Jaskrunki do Patslimo, Chi Itakanki, Chana Kilikon, Kinba Muli Ratwanaji. Nekaba Dubaka, Patisa, Patisa, Ichuta, Yun Patisa, Kinba Nikchalo. Smilia! Ting chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Smilia!
That's funny.
Ra kun kin. Tong hit wama. Chiwa aita kan ki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kakinja nawap Eva! Yun pa.
Let's see. Phooey. Let's see. Phooey.
Okay, well, at least we can use some armor since I skilled that into light armor. That's good, at least. Let's get in range. That's not what the fuck I wanted to do. I like how I'm just using the force to stasis him while I kill him. It's a good strat, though. I'm really thinking Jolie was the smart choice here. The first time I used Canderous because he was the kick-ass bounty hunter, and it went okay, but it didn't go this good. Just trying not to alert them while I'm running around here. Believe me, I'll go take this spike thing from his anus. I bet you want to smack your winky on him. I should kill that guard.
Take that!
That's right, little bitch. I didn't get anything anyways. Alright, now do we want to fight the crazy Rhodians or not? It's my biggest question. I say I can try it since I just saved. Just say I knew he was the last one, so... Oh, damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they just died, and then I just fucking died. Wow. Well, that was fucking cute. Son of a bitch. Here I was all like, oh man, let's celebrate that victory. Yeah, right. Yeah, well. At least we don't gotta get that far. Now we'll kill these assholes again and not overload the terminal. There, they're dead again. Alright, what do we have? Let's make sure we get everything done down here first. There we go. Let's grab some shit so we can move on. I still stand by my assessment that Jolie was the smartest one to pick. Super useful so far. Because the thing about him is he's technically better with blasters than he is with blades, but he can get by with blades. But if you level him up the right way, he can also do, like, force heal and stuff like that. So force healing's... I mean, it's OP when you don't have a lot of healing items.
Well done, Jolie. I knew we could count on you. A Jedi never fails to get the task done.
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates to the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Yeah, so far. So far, we're pretty well equipped. I'm just trying to go through and give him some good skills now. Yeah, we definitely want to get through this part without a hitch. Getting there, it's just taking a minute. Of course, we have to do the same thing for Bastila, so... Alright, let's level her up. Okay. Now I can at least give her some armor, I believe. Immunity critical hits. There we go. Let's give you this sword that does fire damage. Give you Calo Nord's battle armor for this part, because we're going to need you at your best. Immunity mind affecting. You can have a breath mask. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to right now. Trying to get to a point where we can take them down with the big guns. Cassius Fett's heavy pistol. Karth's gonna be a bastard to fight against. He's too damn good, man. Like, they all are. That was just funny shit going through with Jolie, though. I had so much fun with that part. Alright, now that we all actually have some clothing on, let's go. Fuck's in here? Nothing.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Well, here we go. Gotta go to the bridge in order to get to the hangar. I fucking hate that. Why is it having issues during autosave? I really hope Aspire fixes that, so that's not a problem when they make their remake. Like, I'm glad it stopped at the autosave to go into a level, so I'm saved going in there already. But that's a little irritating. Yeah, it's certainly a problem. Certainly a problem they need to figure out, because you don't want to have that into a release like this. A game that people actually really care about. It's just not a good look if you're trying to be a remake studio and you're like, oh, give us the Star Wars games, but you're not going to remake them correctly. Take those. Shit. Ah, I fucking hate when I do that. If you click the wrong button on accident, it does that automatically. Fuck. I just reloaded the wrong save. It's fine, we'll get back into it. Let's just start a new game. After 30 hours of work. Best idea ever.
Time to rumble.
Alright, let's see what's up here. Good, at least we're getting some shit we need. Okay, anything out of this that we can actually use would be nice. Which she can go ranged now, so... maybe. Depends on what old Carthy Poo can use. Thought he could have used the Sith gun at least. Maybe I'm the only one that can use it. Sith assault gun. I'd rather just use my lightsabers. See how that goes. Guys, you want to move? Well, she moonwalked backwards, so she must have liked it. I'm just gonna stand here and play ping pong with your bullets. You know, if I don't die first, because fuck me, I guess. Wow. Well, Karth, it's up to you. Oh boy. Damn, so he just fucking kills the rest of them. Sir, where the hell were you? Bitch. Like how the fucking soldier lives. Two Jedi couldn't even be bothered. Like, that's not the way that's supposed to work at all.
Sure.
I'm here.
You suck, Bastila. You without guns is costly.
What? What?
There. At least with the poison blade, that can help her inflict poison damage. Because me personally, I'm not going to use poison damage a whole lot, but that might help keep her from dying.
Yes?
I don't even know. I just know Mr. Republic Commando's living longer than all of us, and it's kind of creepy. She's got him, so let's move to the... Yes, I'd hate to not be able to attack for a little while. Did we do everything here that I think I want to do? Yeah, good enough. Not to be, but I already have spacesuits. Or one, anyways. Okay. So we have to go back to bridge storage.
How can I help? I can try. Then I suggest... How can I help? There is nothing I could say that would be helpful, I'm afraid. Then I suggest...
Not to be, but I do if you'd actually let me use the one I found. Yeah, spacesuits wherever in fuck's name they are. try that just for shits and giggles. Still not. Fuck. Okay, bitch, move. Thanks. That's pretty much it. Are you fucking serious? It wouldn't let me pick the damn spacesuit up. That's not a glitch. Oh well, we're getting closer. Oh yeah, especially games of this age. It's notorious for that. Oh, well, you can't pick it up until you found the exact part. It's like, but why? Oh, here we go. More fun. However, the view out here is really nice. For a game this old. They did a real nice job with, like, the nebulas and stuff, so... That's the thing, like, it takes forever to move around in these stupid-ass suits. But at least you get a nice view when you're running around. Not such a fan of looking at that bright-ass star when I'm running through, but everything else is cool. And it's comical to watch your squad follow you in these stupid-ass suits. It looks so dumb. Why the fuck do we not have our weapons, but she has hers? Are you kidding? That's really stupid. Like, just throwing that out there. How in the hell is my team supposed to do damage if we don't have our weapons? What the fuck? I mean, and there's really not much else to say other than what the fuck. This game just sometimes, man. That's all I'm gonna say. That poison is useful. That I have to remember. Seems like that eats through armor really well. We're saving so we don't have to re-find any of that shit. First sword does a good job. I might use the fire one. I might just give it a try just to see what happens. It's the worst I can do, not like it. This leads to the next piece of ship that I'm not ready for. I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, I try to remember to save often because it's... Well, you know how these old games are. Sometimes you get generous save points, but a lot of times you don't.
Ready. On it. Damn.
What can I do?
Whatever. Yes. Well, but what better way than to have to fight the old Boosie to test out some weapons and stuff. Alright, here we go. Once more into the breach. I mean, not to be, dude, but you didn't have to have your blades out at all until we get there. Alright, here we go. Not excited about this douchebag.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Koth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you, but if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Let's go this route. Oh, yeah, because I leveled up. No, you're not fucking with the rest of my team. I'll kill you myself.
So be it. There. The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
Scott, I said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you. Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Well, I'm not losing my poison blade. In case what I think is coming up next is coming up. The fuck don't you have a weapon for, you stupid asshole? I gave you a weapon to use. Why are you not using it? That's so fucking irritating.
You cannot win.
Oh my god, guys. Holy hell. Alright, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck do I do that?
Let's make it.
Well, fuck me.
Time to rumble.
I just think it's funny how she's overpowering them with her bare fists. She doesn't even need a damn weapon. Certainly helpful, but it's funny as shit. Yeah, we'll give her pistols, because that's what I was doing earlier. That worked. Yeah, pretty much. Damn. Alright, now I am going to go with my purple lightsaber and my poison blade. Because that seems like a really good combination to just keep using the poison as a secondary attack. Has less of a chance to apply the effect, but when it applies the effect, then you know that it's definitely needed by that time. Because I didn't realize I have to re-spacewalk. I'm so sad. I don't want to do this spacewalk again.
Ready. On it. Damn.
I'm here.
Yes?
To go right the fuck back up in here, because apparently there was some computer I missed. Wouldn't you know, it's this computer panel. Alright, now we can go back the way we came. Why do you not have a weapon, Karth? Why do they keep taking my weapons away? What the fuck? That's so fucking annoying. Whatever. Just give him this, it's something at least.
Sure.
It's pissing me off. It's really annoying. Alright, come on, let me out. The battle's over. You don't gotta dip your dick in my mouth anymore. get out of the way. Holy shit. Tell you what, that poison's pretty handy, though. Are we going the wrong way? Yes, we're going the wrong way. Thanks for redirecting me. Whatever. We're so close. Oh, yeah. Open that motherfucking door.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's time to encounter some resistance. For the record, I did call it. I guess it is time to give this bitch a weapon, though. She does need something. I didn't want to waste the time until I knew if that glitch was going to be over with or not. But I think we're okay now, so let's just hope. Damn. They got fucking massacred. Shit's crazy. Alright guys, time to move on. That motherfucker's the one we need to attack. See, I personally really think the suits that the Sith wear is really cool. Like, just how ceremonial they are. I think that's neat. It's about the only thing about the Sith I've ever really liked. Well, I mean, I think they're... Like, the Sith are definitely interesting. It's just... their ideals are cloudy. And rather than back down from them, being basically, like, egotistical and brutish about it is more and less how they handle it. That said, I don't really care for the Jedi either. They're very also convicted, but on the less let's conquer the galaxy side of things, and the more let's just sit on our asses and wait for stuff to happen. Neither way is a good way. That's why I've kind of always appreciated the Grey Jedi, which were the ones that were in between. They were basically like, they followed the ideals of the Jedi, but they were definitely able to use the dark side and not become corrupted by it. And I think that is true balance in the Force, is like having good, like, having convictions that drive you, but not being overwhelmed by them, not being overtaken by them. That's more powerful than any Jedi or any Sith will ever be. Because then you have the freedom to do whatever you want and just, you know, follow it. Because the Sith, let's face it, they preach freedom, but they sit there and they have the biggest stick. That's their thing. They want the biggest stick. They want to beat you down if you oppose them. The Jedi, they just want to sit on their ass and do nothing. Like I say, neither of which is ideal at all. Because you're just like, okay, is anyone gonna do anything? But that's how they've been for literal centuries. And like this game taking place 2,000 years before even A New Hope. Like, it tells you. Tells you so much about the beginnings of the galaxy and how fragile everything was. And like the fact that it never changed over time.
Darth Malak.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? As is the outcome. I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner, given how powerful your mind once was. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The
Here we go.
Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Yeah, guess what? Now you know who Darth Revan is. It's a me. But the Jedi wiped my mind. That's the big reveal. Is you've been the evil character the whole time and never knew it. And that's why everybody responds to you like you're a blight. Or like they know you from somewhere.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you. And the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan. You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave. Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
How's that for a big reveal?
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Last I checked, I never saw you to be sympathetic. This fucking gore. Of course we'd have some Sith fighters. Yay. It's a fucking space mission. Follow the radar. Bastard. Shot you down, just for the record. One more. I was gonna say, I can't see over that fucking star. Dunzo, motherfuckers. Yeah. Got him. Bitch in gear.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is remember anything about being the Dark Lord? Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
That's right, Z. My homie. I love you too, buddy.
And I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you.
That's pretty
Do
cool.
what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Aw, thanks, doll.
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Yeah, it's just this douchebag.
And I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I? I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around. This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Wow, the ghost of her face was there. I don't think I've seen that one yet. That's a funny as hell glitch. Alright. That's, where's Canderous? Because where he is where the thing that I need is. Yeah, there's Canderous, okay. Oh yeah. This game's great for that shit. Okay, well, take my crystals out of mini perp. Okay. It's this one. Okay. There. That's ready. Well, let's just make a short saber for shit's sake. Just so we're sure we're ready here. Okay, there we go. Cassius Fetz is ready. Oh, wait. Alright, well. We only have a little bit left of the game to go, I think. So, the next time I stream, we'll be able to finish it, I believe. That's awesome. We made a hell of a lot of progress today. Because the only thing left we really have to do is get the Star Forge, and then obviously we're going up against Malik at the end. And that's quite a few levels. But yeah, we've got to see a lot of the galaxy. We got to have an interesting recap of, you know, the events of the game before we even woke up. So, finding out that you're playing as Revan the whole time. Like, and then you know, whatever your crewmates' judgments are, which, I mean, obviously by far, I feel Karth had the most, we'll say biased. I don't want to say the rudest, because, like, you can understand, you know, Revan and Malik and them killing his family and stuff. So it's not like it's a big surprise that he was gonna respond in a shitty way. But even still, you can't help but feeling like saying, "Come on, man." But you know, we had that big reveal and everything, so I think this is like the perfect place to end it for the night, honestly. And because I've been playing so much. I played way past what I wanted to. I kind of got into it there about 9:30, 10 o'clock, and was like, well, I'm not gonna end it. I'm not gonna end at 10. I'm just gonna go till I feel like, I'm getting a little too tired. So yeah, I mean, thanks everyone for tuning in for the 11 hours we played this game today. I appreciate it, and hope to see you back the next time I get on. For the future, it's looking, at least for the immediate future, it's looking like Tuesdays and Wednesdays are now the new streaming days. I'll pretty much just have updates for you guys as I get them. It's, you go from having one schedule to a new schedule to another new one, that's why I haven't been on in a few weeks. It's just getting used to everything and then just having shit in real life happen, and I don't need to bore you guys with that. So at any point, for now, we should be back on for at least a day a week, hopefully two, maybe more, we'll see. So everybody have a great night or a great morning, depending on what time zone you're in, and I hope to catch you the next time I'm on. If you haven't followed the channel yet, please do so. It definitely helps out, and it helps me get you guys more great content. So, yeah, like I say, just have a good night, good morning, enjoy life. Go out there and rip your next day a new ass for me. Bye.